Wait. Huh?
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl, marked. Motion to compel. Uglay, you're up.
Here you are.
To incinerate. Stand clear. Don't be scared. Animal test 6308. Oh, Uglay, you're up.
Here you are.
Stand clear.
Scatter!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Ah! Hey, go away!
Flicker.
Boom, boom! Don't be scared! Breath of the flame! Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Flicker.
Motion to compel.
Defract. How bold. Here you are.
Boom boom! Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ja. Ha. Ja.
The plan's changed.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Here you are.
Absorption test. Animal test 60. Incinerate! Huh. Stay put! Absorption test. Motion to compel. Animal test 6308. Go get it, you away! That hurt real bad. Stand clear. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Incinerate! Uruguay, you're up!
Flicker. Here you are.
something's come up? Don't blink! Incoming! Speed of light! Hit ya! Ja. Ha. Remarkable condition.
Flicker. Wait. any of it roll away now. Wait. Huh? Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Wait.
I wonder when I'll be
Wait.
as tall as my big sister.
No.
Stand with me!
Wait. Huh?
The process of elimination.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Dissipate!
The process of elimination.
Lightning terrified! Shine down!
Scatter.
Now you shall perish! We can do Out of my way! The bond is strong!
Can't run from death.
Here you are.
The show begins.
The process of elimination. Oh boy. Well now.
Ready? To oblivion! Fall back and await my orders. There is no escape.
Here you are. Can't run from death.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Did something disastrous happen again?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Did you hear about the Sakoku decree?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Star Snatch Cliff is
Ancient
known for
alchemy
its views.
truly is fascinating.
How can I help you?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Ch-
Would you care to sit? If you ever...
the one before. Ah.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Please do not disturb me.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Deflect!
Flicker.
Boom boom! Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Hit! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel. Animal test 6308.
Here you go. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Here you are. Scatter! Flicker.
You play! You're up! Absorption test. Animal test 6308. That's not right. Swirl, Mark 2. Ready, go! Stay put!
Here you are.
Stand clear.
Flicker.
Incinerate! Absorption test. Stand clear.
Here you are.
Please do not disturb me.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Adorn my night! One with me! One with wind and cloud!
Don't be scared!
Time to go! The wind moves.
Will
Time to go.
did you hear?
Book learning alone is not enough to call. Intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Happy to oblige.
Feeling lucky today?
Lots off. Let's get it on. Ha!
Where do you think
Ha! Yeah, ha! Ha!
Absorption test. Stand clear. Kami-santo art. Sometsu. Yeah. Ha! 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 Ja. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ta. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Happy to oblige.
Here you are.
lucky today?
The process of elimination.
Your coming was foretold.
Embrace the ice.
Bloom as the flowers in Gura.
Ha!
Your coming was foretold.
My apologies. Ta. Ta.
Now you test my
For dead meat.
Your coming was foretold. Where the eternal oasis.
Bustle up. Hi. Hi.
Your coming was
Yeah.
foretold.
Ha.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad. Your coming was foretold.
Absorption test.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Yeah. Ta. Ha!
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the
Lots off.
flowers in Gurabad. Where the eternal oasis.
Ha.
Your coming was foretold.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Yes! Ha! Phew! Go! Swirl, Mark 2!
The process of elimination.
Time to go!
Things are about to get dicey.
Deflect! Here you are.
Dodge over!
Animal test 6308.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now.
Animal hypostasis. Yeah, stand clear.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
The process of elimination.
Access denied.
See no more!
Blaze over.
My blade!
I may have overestimated my cascade.
Lucky day!
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Let's get down to business. Lucky day!
For Rex Lapis.
And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Scatter!
Let me try. The depths back. Be still.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Here you are.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
No touching. All hail. Brilliant life lasts forever.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You're toast! This dance is for you. Positions, hands with the wings. Practice on your side. All eyes on me. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Remarkable condition.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
The Sakoku decree?
Did you hear
Did
about the
something
Sakoku decree?
disastrous happen again?
Quicker.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those... No. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
Here you are.
Boom boom! Ha! Rapid flame!
Joy, we've only just begun.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
The process of elimination.
Oh, yeah! Here!
You need to hurry up.
Incinerate! Animal test 6308.
This was
Motion to compel. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
cook this through.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Quicker.
of light.
Here you are.
Incoming.
Flicker.
We'll come back soon.
Here you are.
This should be where Kokumi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
You'll get frostbite.
Don't be scared. Go get him, Yugway. Speed of light.
That lucky bite will not... Quiet.
One with the force. I'll uproot you! Excuse me?
Preserved. Chill to the bone. Frozen. Crisp.
For your raiment! Incinerate! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Yugway, you're up. Yes.
Oh no!
This was well done.
Hit. Ha.
You need to miss quickly.
Ha. Stay put.
The descent.
You need to hurry up.
Hit. Yes, Yugway,
This was
you're up.
well done.
Uh-oh. Hey, go away. Yes, stay put.
This was well done.
Motion to compel.
You need to hurry.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Scatter! How bold. I didn't foresee this.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I guess.
Yikes! Incinerate!
You need to hurry up.
I can't look after you anymore.
This one's well done.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roast and fry.
Animal test 6308.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it. That seemed to work. Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Stand clear.
Cover. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. It isn't time for a break yet. This should be fun.
Animal hypostasis simulation. A minor error. Animal test 6308. That's not right.
No slacking off. You can't run. It isn't time for a break yet.
Don't be scared.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This should be
Boom,
fun.
boom. Stand clear. Absorption test. A minor error. You you're up.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. That all you got?
Incinerate!
Can't run.
hand scanner one more time.
Be a killjoy.
Invisible evidence! Absorption test. Stand clear.
Deflect!
Calculated. Not breaking a sweat.
Animal test 6308. Boom boom!
No slacking off. We'll break you.
Don't be scared. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Motion to compel.
Loneliness.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Wait, aren't you... Oh, it is you! I wasn't with Swordfish 2. Oh, you really get... Is there anything you need from me? I'm at... on edge. In fairness, the victory's declared. I don't know what else. And all the more...
What a nice guy.
I've definitely seen you somewhere. And settle. Not that we're at peace now.
Huh.
Ugh, I don't understand. Exactly. Wait, for real? Positive. I knew it. Shh, keep your...
Hey there! What you
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain? No, let's not mention it. I'm sure the captain would see we're welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is...
Her Excellency should be...
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi! Something's going down over here!
Your Excellency, our surveillance shows that in his...
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked. Matsuda, but before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan, Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation.
Yes, of course.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2. Would you join me in the investigation? Good. I also have a...
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be... Not by brute force. That our enemies in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper... Option 1. Take the king and its checkmate. If we strike from above and take down their leader. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example. A store of gunpowder cakes. If we managed to discreetly set the gunpowder out, they'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, it's decided. We should take them down as... breathtaking.
Leaving so soon?
Allow me!
Let's move out. Hold the line! Uphill battle!
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Scatter! I miscalculated.
Incinerate!
I miscalculated. You need to hurry.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Quicker.
Stay put.
No escape.
That's not right. Yeah.
Rest and rebuild.
You haven't seen the last of us.
Motion to compel.
Here you are.
Killjoy.
I didn't foresee this.
Killjoy. You're only just beginning.
Your arraignment.
I see through you. You can't run.
Incinerate. Stand clear.
That wasn't quite what I'd call by the book. But it happens. And yet, I must admit, what's the...
All right. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look... Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous! We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. He was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently if he...
Kokomi, you think...
Nothing. It's not long now until the victory...
Got it!
My goods. Thank you. You see,
Based on the information, had it been the case...
but...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Sir, you have already admitted...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides, just as merit...
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time, if we reckon...
Come on, that's...
I know.
I appreciate your...
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself. I'm always telling my daughter. I mean, just...
Well...
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year.
Oh, Your Excellency!
Your Excellency!
Though, for the Are you all right?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation...
Oh! We retrieved those already.
Really? That's been... I sorted through all the... Also, according to...
That's today?
Yes, the two...
I see. Oh. Yay! Great! See... Should be a bit better.
tell tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type... How is she still... Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here.
So strange.
Not necessarily. Let me see. The footnote stipulates, as far as I'm concerned...
Kokomi, really? Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always... You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight. And I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it, and then we'll read it.
You do that for me? I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when Sangonomiya event? This is a lot of work for what? Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Cat.
That's... give it...
Guess so. It's gotta be this. Look, there's even... Ooh, it's... Well, let's take... Kokomi!
I'm not sure, actually. Could you...
Kokomi? Oh no! Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are... We probably should. After all, she did say she wanted to wrap everything up before the feast kicks off. Kokomi! Wakey wakey!
Was I...
Time to get going! It's nearly time for...
Really? Really? The Yae Publishing...
Huh. That really perked her up. Alright, let's get...
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future... Thank you all for your... This feast is... Tonight seems to have gone up. People tend to be more... I still have no... And I'm concerned...
Okay, sure.
Watatsumi Island. Recently, well, the biggest during the hostilities. When the catch wasn't, we'd go to bed. I hear you're...
Oh!
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight.
Okay, well...
Hey there. Care for some? Are you referring to? It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around. It's a miracle the fight. Sorry, I'm afraid I...
Sounds promising.
Huh? You actually came back?
Nuh-uh.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important... You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see it.
Windblade!
You're a strong fighter. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand, Captain. We made it up.
What? Poor Coco, what the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission!
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the... What's to stop the Tenryou Commission? We are the resistance. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the... Surely you agree with that?
His point does kind... Yeah, everything you... Are you seriously willing...
Don't take that tone. For the sake of victory, you'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? Every time I see them... I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? Darn. What are we gonna do? Stay put! So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou, they wanted the peace...
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If I think I understand, the talks don't begin. I highly suspect that...
Well, that's no good.
That won't work. It would almost not to mention...
Sounds like a really tricky situation.
Don't let it worry. These soldiers crossed. Let's meet here again tomorrow. Here. These are some direct... I took the liberty.
Whoa. Let's see. Fierce dispute. Wow.
Glad to hear it, but... As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi, excellent.
Here you are.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not if—
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The
You... Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that you should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation.
The Fatui's main force.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of... One day, we bear responsibility. My sincere...
For the time being,
it seems that I will lay this as for the trade.
Seems like
I never knew the grand strategy. I hope that I think we can leave things...
I should inform you that I recommend...
I will bear this and I shall take my leave.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou, fortunately.
But Your Excellency, I want to keep fighting.
I understand during the war there were that you saw Watatsumi Island's... I understand, I do. It was largely an
It's not your fault either way.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi up. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join.
Your Excellency...
I have concluded it is right that what I don't want to hear... All right, dismissed. And if there is...
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for this opportunity.
I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest? Thank you for everything. Recovering today was a reminder. I think I might get Goro to handle. Do you think so? But I realized I have. In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
Here you go.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs. Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain.
Noni?
That's correct. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away. But it doesn't end there.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring the Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await you.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run.
Arataki Ito? And to be completely honest, I was a little...
Wait, you mean...
No. So, on the one, I don't personally see him as a bad... When someone asks for...
Is it just...
I'm afraid that perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Arataki Ito. We know he's already...
Catherine says that Paimon's cute.
Yes, of course. For starters, most thieves... At first, What's most frustrating is that he... Of course he did. He's never had a more... After scrounging... As for his psychological At the time, the vision hunt was...
He does sound a little
If the two of you are
Thanks for all the
Arataki Ito?
Huh?
No, maybe a story will explain it better. So, kids being kids.
On purpose?
No, not at all. Then he took the kids...
Ugh.
He did take it way too... He was pretty quick to admit. In fact, the children quit. So, I suppose what I'm...
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad...
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to
Thanks for the info! Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Hi. haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man.
But the exam...
It's just...
What are they arguing about? It's quite a
Huh? You need but stand on this...
Looks like you guys...
A wish ritual, right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world...
It's this guy called Kun. I heard it directly from him.
His whole bed was filled with...
Of course, whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical...
Really? Well, come on! Well, if... closer instead.
Grasp the thought and...
Hey! What are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Junkichi is trying it out. I mean,
Mr. Shigeru, can you please... People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor... Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a...
Didn't you say the same?
The Omamori...
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait, what?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well...
Look, Junkichi, yes.
What's so surprising?
Why don't we go to the... She's the expert.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since...
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo. Domon turned him away. Took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to... But since his victory, he's been acting
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you see. If it were me,
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar...
About... Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our...
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make...
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard...
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've got to help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine.
Yay, Miko!
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are...
Yeah!
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me...
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists!
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned. Besides, we both...
This feels all wrong.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's follow Yohei. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff. Meditating?
Yeah, but that's not important.
This does pose a bit of a... Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother?
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't... Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? But,
Well, yes.
Huh?
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take in the end.
Wait, what?
Oh, how interesting.
Yohei said that? Yohei did tell...
Oh.
Yeah, we're not here to sign.
Well, you've come to the right person. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that...
But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists, finally I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go!
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Look over...
So this is Yo... Hey,
Woohoo! Can you feel? Found your own school? Ha! So shallow. Please, I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up, and now he's...
No, don't...
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, Yohei, the way it looks to me...
I don't know what to tell you.
You don't know, Yohei. Your brother is your... And yet...
But...
As you wish, but after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying...
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed, too. Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal.
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound swords...
You're right.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
It's the...
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Unexpected outcome.
This will do!
I should sleep on it.
Don't be scared!
Incinerate!
The process of elimination. How bold.
Yuglei!
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Boom boom.
Yeah! Don't be scared!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Over! Keep tricks!
Ha! Stay put!
We'll end you!
Yuglei! You're up!
I'm ready!
Hey! No!
Device!
That was great! Excellent! Whoop! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about...
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Dolmon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified, and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power.
Yes, we understand.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it! It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seems like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff, and loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book, and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, Yohei and Shingo may have been fine in the end, but things got pretty scary when Shingo was possessed.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please, take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now!
Nico? What is it?
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirit. Just what is that supposed to mean? I have to come up with a counterplan.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Here you are.
Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaidan, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. I did say this anyway. I'll be at Uyu.
The Yae Publishing, the winner gets a huge...
I'll be honest. In most traditional, by contrast, the protagonist is...
The key to a success when to use good illustrations can make... There's a saying that light novels, the illustrations in a...
I've been reading these days, though. Everyone's the only reason. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. They will be teaming up.
Uh-huh.
Now then, tell me... all very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustration, more importantly than...
Paimon followed, for example.
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first as a traveler.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Liyue. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking? No one would ever go for that, no matter how...
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening.
Hey!
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering the thoughts from the expert.
Yeah, we think it works.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Huh? Won't that
Readers will devour your Hurry, Chapter 2.
Huh? What's wrong with... Before it came to what? Sounds odd.
When this happens, the best thing... boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for the... Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? The Liyue Academy. There's the Culinary Club, the Architecture Club, the Funerary Club, even the Coconut Milk Research Club. But in the end, the protagonist chose to join the Rock and Roll Club. Taking a chance on their youthful dreams, 4 newcomers to the Academy form a rock and roll band that really begins to take off. Paimon loves it!
I give it a 9.5. A classic tale of youth and friendship. It never gets old. I especially like the head of the club. Great character design. She really has rock and roll coursing through her veins. I can almost feel the heat from that fire in her soul. Approved.
Aw, yeah!
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yae.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas? Clearly very close. That's fine. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yae Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
That's just like Erika, always refining her craft.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please, talk to me if you want to order.
Let me...
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Must have her reasons.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazu.
It's a good piece.
Let's go inside and take a look.
What's one more, opponent?
Right now.
Take my
Light emerge. Right here. Right now.
The brat! Finally. Well now.
Stay put! Animal test 6308!
Cut down. Like this.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
What's one more,
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. My research has failed. Invisible evidence! No! You Blaze, you're up!
I'm ready.
I'm always watching.
It's over. Fall before me.
Right here.
And you. Fall before me.
Emerge.
Suffice. Take this.
Is that all? Come on out. Show them.
Scatter!
Cut down.
Agree. Oversight. It's my lucky day.
Absorption test. Incinerate!
Now this! You're open. Now this!
More! Go get it, Yulagray!
Finally,
Stay
the fairy. You're open.
Come on out. Don't be scared.
Here you are. Flicker.
Show them.
Come on out.
Here you are.
Show them. Right now.
Right here. Right now.
What's one more?
Surge! Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. That's quite enough.
One strike will suffice.
You play! You're up! Stand clear. Don't break my glasses!
Yes. So troublesome.
Enhanced animal module 75. Whoa. It's getting...
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift... The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the...
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon...
Recite the incantation in your heart. Now, what kind of... Very good. The book is selling exceptionally...
The painting is moving again! What the...
I never thought the day would come when... What have we...
We got you! What are you trying to do?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right in... You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai.
What?
Oh, did you? I sense good. Good! With this power, no one...
Wake up! Quick!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again.
Hey! Come on, wake up, Miko! You're
Look what you've done to this little
Urakusai?
Yes, we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's
Memory?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that...
Do you remember that recent incident you witnessed human... In life, yokai possess supernatural power. Typically, yokai memories...
Indeed. It piqued my curiosity.
So that's how it happened.
Oh, little one. But with this incantation...
She's trying to say...
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers as for those who would rather draw... So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans...
Yes.
All right, then. You fight...
What are you scared of?
Not only that, Uraku...
Of course. You were always the one to... All right. You win, I
find...
I remember when you...
Oh, Urakusai.
Everyone's quite content.
When my bell rings, it means...
Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko.
I've been great, of course, especially these days. And even A is...
Oh, well...
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai published...
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh! You guys teamed up to scare Paimon to—
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides...
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So,
Miko, what exactly— Also, to be clear—
it might sound back in the day at yokai gathering, but now the yokai memory. So I will be when the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Nar. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made.
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secrets—
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pit. I will start the ritual. First, tell the during the hyakyako. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. The memories are they may see this at—
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you've—
Okay, what?
To send them out?
Yep, Miko.
I see.
We'll be taking care of a couple of—
It seems like Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her— Thank you for helping with the ritual.
Don't worry, we're— Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain. These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them. All right, here they come. Don't be scared. Boom, boom. Ha, ha, incinerate!
How bold.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Motion to compel. Swirl, Mark 2! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Stay put! Hey, go away! Motion to compel! Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
What the? I didn't foresee this.
You blade! Incinerate!
Going somewhere?
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it! Inadmissible evidence! Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Baboon! Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Motion to compel. Absorption test. Stay put. Go get him, Uruguay.
Here you are.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head. So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short. It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought.
But the look on your face just...
I'm fine, seriously. No. Honestly, you two.
Miko.
Fine. Well, if you...
Sure, no problem.
Okay.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal.
It was quite a surprise when the moon...
Yeah, that huge black cloud over...
But then nothing happened.
Yeah.
That night was...
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko?
I did, yeah. The thought of being a... Ah, boss, see these two faces here?
All right.
What's gotten into you? Come on, you have to try this fish. It's... Or maybe you'd... If you don't drink...
Last time we were...
Strange. Oh, so what?
Miko, this meal is going to be super
Oh...
What? Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our...
Oh, by the way, so you'll have to... The deadline is...
Wait. No.